Hello, 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 everybody. Hello. Oh shit. I got again alarm here. Stop. What's up, everyone? We have a Stream Hub World in chat. You're a returning viewer, Stream Hub World. Lurking. I'm lurking. Anyway. If anyone wants to play test the new version, I'm up and ready. Is this the penguin from Slorb Clips? If anyone wants to play test, there is a new test version out. So I'm ready and willing to test right now. And then after that, I'm gonna keep working on the... Well, I'm not sure. Do I want to keep playtesting? I might want to keep playtesting. We'll see. No, I think I want to fix the taxi job, and then I'll go back to playtesting after that. But yeah, if you download the new test version, Penguin Springs testing branch. Anyone wants to host, I'll join them, but until then, I don't know why Penguin Pet just crashed, but hey. It's just a random thing it does now, I guess. I think it might relate to the crash that happened sorry, with the car, I think. That's my guess, but what do I know? Anyway, I'm just gonna go around Penguin Springs a little bit and just see what's up. I did a bunch of optimizations yesterday. Not with respect to the rendering, but at least the CPU. I have been considering, I guess this is not, there's no light map in this level, so it's all running quite slowly because of all the traffic lights. I mean, the moment I look away, it starts running pretty good, but I look into the city and the GPU starts getting gobbled up. Yeah, I was late today because I was baking bread. This is the bread sort of in progress. It's quite a small bread, as you can tell, but highly successful nonetheless. Highly successful bread. Sourdough, of course. You guys know that I'm all about that sourdough. I also have this sort of Chinese fermentation, Chinese-inspired fermentation going on with string beans and well, it's mainly a string bean fermentation because I've been having these. I've been going to the local Asian store and I keep buying these Chinese fermented cowpeas. So I keep buying these. Yeah, I guess it's not. Oops. Let's see here. Why did it show the right images? I don't know what this black beans. I said cowpea. Yeah, I keep buying these at the local Chinese or Asian supermarket. Hello, unknown person again. And they're freaking delicious, but I just want to make it at home. So I'm like, okay, I just start fermenting my own. It's basically You're not showing your screen? What do you mean I'm not showing my screen? That's Slorb. I'm literally viewing my stream. I'm showing the screen. But basically it's like fermented generally with some like canola oil, which gives it like this mustardy flavor. And then it has like generally like chili. It has some you know, sometimes like Chinese spice of like Szechuan peppercorns, and you'll have like white pepper, or you'll have like bay leaves and stuff. So just a simple, you know, simple basic fermentation I did, and it's going right now. Garlic, of course. So that's been running now for 3 days. But I am like insanely hyped. You guys don't understand how hyped I am for this fermentation. But I usually go to like the Asian supermarket, and I just buy a pack of these and just gobble it up, you know. Generally, I think, you know, they would eat it with like rice or something. We'll have it with like rice. But I just eat it as is because it's freaking delicious. Does it stink? I mean, some might say it stinks. I wouldn't say it has so much funk. It like, mainly it's sour, salty, and sometimes spicy, and it has like this mustard funk, I would say. So that's like a flavor that's people from the West aren't really used to, which is that like mustard oil, canola oil flavor, because they use this sort of, I don't know what it's called, like ripe canola oil or something. Canola oil is made from rape seeds. But they use like mustard greens, also quite common in Chinese Chinese food. But yeah, I just been on this sort of I've been wanting to do more Chinese stuff. Mostly just, I don't know, I've been doing Indian stuff for a long time now. And what's another big, huge country that people just sort of ignore in terms of food? Well, China. Insanely large country, but for some reason, almost, at least in Europe, I would say almost entirely ignored in terms of food. How many times you died? Many times. No. It's not dangerous. Yeah, Dutch food we ignore, but that's because Dutch food doesn't exist, as we established. But they have like this Chinese stinky tofu, which I am also interested in. It's like blackened with mold. They call it stinky tofu. It's literally called stinky tofu, but it's supposed to be good. It's supposed to be good. Stinky tofu. Is it really that stinky? I don't know. Popular snack item throughout China, and also very popular as a Taiwan and Hong Kong street food. Yeah, Dutch is Netherlands. Okay, it has tiniest ammonia-like flavor. That's interesting, because that's the same for the Icelandic shark. Also has that ammonia fermentation flavor. But yeah, this is... I've seen these. They just have these, yeah, jars with like blackened tofu in it. And it just looks kind of nasty. You see it in the store, but it also looks so intriguing at the same time. But I mean, this is like the kind of fermentation that's like intense. The normal lacto fermentation, as it's called, when you have like pickles, for example, like, you know, pickled cucumbers. That's generally, if it's not vinegar pickle, it's a lacto fermentation. There's nothing like, there's a slight funk to it, but it's not that much. It's like sauerkraut is also another one, Also lacto fermentation. But that's the kind of fermentation you get when you have any vegetable that isn't too sweet, water to cover it, and then you weigh that and put 2% of its weight in salt. That's it. That's how you make lacto fermentation. And then you just let that sit for 2 weeks and it's going to ferment. Because there's natural yeasts on the vegetables themselves, and because there's not enough sugar, there's not going to be any alcohol forming, because otherwise you get an alcoholic fermentation. If like you'll get, if you have apples and you mash those down, cover with water, you'll get an alcoholic fermentation. That's how you make like apple cider. Same with like grapes, crush those up, cover with water, you get a alcoholic fermentation, which you then can turn into wine. But that's a little fermentation lore for you guys there. But I digress. I digress. Right. Okay. Hey, glad to hear you're interested in it, Patricio. And also, I mean, there's the, I think it's lacto fermentation. So you have that in like yogurt and cheese. Yogurt and cheese is a separate kind of fermentation. It crashed again. But it's still running in the... That is weird. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. Like, it's crashed on my desktop, but it seems like it's still running okay, so... Okay, so how do we want jobs to work? Like, I was thinking... So much fermentation for the program. Oh yeah, there it crashed. I don't know why it's crashing. Is there like some memory overwrite or something? Let's see here. I don't know. Oh shit, I need to... Local low, and then I think it's that other fish, penguin pet. Let's see here. Is there any sort of... I mean, there's nothing... that necessarily indicates that there would be an error. I don't know. Okay, anyway, so there are a couple of ways we could think about having jobs. So if this is like, think of this as like a map now. So it could be if we have this is like a road here. So if we have this map Um, Hello, manual coder. What's up? Like, do we have, like, you walk into the taxi thing and you enter, like, here's a job marker, here's a job marker, and you stand on these job markers and then it enters you into job mode? Or is it like, if you're a taxi driver, obviously, if you're driving a taxi car, then you're working the taxi job. And if you're, I don't know, we could have like different triggers. I mean, in different jobs, it makes sense in different ways that you're working, I think. So let's say you're working in the restaurant. You'd go into like the back, and then there's like, and dress as chef, or like start working as chef. So like in the restaurant, you'd go in and you go into the back room or whatever, which has like a separate entrance or something. And you'd, you know, get dressed as a cook or whatever. And then that's you clocking in as a chef. So you're saying, okay, I'm gonna work as a chef now. But if you're a taxi driver, should you be able to just jump into the taxi car, or do you have to do the same thing where you go into a back office to say, I'm clocking in now as a taxi driver? And what about other jobs? To me, it makes sense that you should just be able to hop into a taxi car. It just has to feel like every job, the way you start working has to feel both natural, but also like they're not entirely separate things, right? Working as a taxi driver obviously plays different than working as a cook, but starting up the job shouldn't feel entirely different. Or is that okay that it feels entirely different because they are entirely different jobs? Hello, CBU and CB Shorts. Well, that's the thing, like pressing a button in the taxi to trigger the taxi driver mode. Yeah, but the difference in GTA, it's like a mini game. In GTA, it's a mini game, it's not a job. In this game, it's a career. It's supposed to be like you clock in, you clock out. It's like a job, you're working. You can't drive taxis if you're not a taxi driver. Yeah, but it's not supposed to be an open world option. It's supposed to be like you can't work as a taxi driver if you don't sign up for the taxi driver job. You can't just hop into a taxi car, steal a taxi car without a license and start driving people around. No, so the way you get a job in the game, I can show you guys, is every job has a location with an employer, right? And the employer is the one who gives you the job. So in the case of the taxi, there would be some sort of taxi house, some sort of taxi building, taxi offices, whatever. You'd show up, you physically walk in, you walk up to the employer, who happens to be this guy here, speak to him. you get a job contract on your screen where it says, I hereby agree to work as a taxi driver. I also agree that if I work 5 out of 7 days in a week, I will receive an agreed upon weekly bonus. Further, I agree that if my work is of high quality, I will receive any warranted promotion and pay increase. Lastly, I agree that I will do my best to provide all customers with the best service I can provide. And you sign. And by signing this, you are now allowed to work as a taxi driver. Because different jobs will have different requirements. For example, you can't apply for a job if you've recently committed a crime. You can't apply for a job as a taxi driver if you don't have a driver's license. And there are multiple different requirements for different jobs. Maybe to be a security guard or something, you need a gun license. Yeah, I mean, you'd want to go up to your boss and get promotions. So the idea is that as you're progressing through a career, whether it's taxi or a delivery driver or working in the restaurant, you'd work there, you'd gain experience points, and then you have like some promotion requirements. And if you fill up the experience and the promotion requirements, you can approach your employer, speak to them, and then that can trigger like promotion. So to get promoted, you have to like speak to them again. So they're like, you know, they're the anchor point of the career, right? But my big question is, how do I make this the sort of the starting of a job, not the starting of a career, because the starting of a career is obvious to me. You walk up to the employer, you sign the contract, right? But to work as a taxi driver, okay, let's say I have the job. I now have access to driving the taxi cars. So I press enter and now I'm in the taxi car. Does this, because I'm a taxi driver and I'm in the taxi car, does that automatically trigger the taxi job? Like it shows up the UI on the screen for like being a taxi driver or whatever. Is that what happens? Or do you have to like, I don't know, go into the taxi office and get dressed as taxi driver or something? Because in a restaurant, it would make sense that just like in any other sort of restaurant, you'd get dressed as a cook, right? You have a specific chef's uniform. So as a restaurant chef, you'd obviously walk into the back room, get dressed as a cook, and that would clock you in. But as a taxi driver, I mean, getting into a taxi car should be enough to start the job. That's what I'm talking about. The sort of like, how do you start the job itself? Not how do you start the career. So I think in the case of taxi, maybe getting into the car triggers like, now you're driving, now you're working. But as a restaurant, going in and doing this triggers, now you're working. So maybe it's like, yeah, maybe there's two different variations of starting a job then. Yeah, but it's sort of like, I'm thinking, you know, do I want cohesion between how every single job starts? Or do I want it to be, you know, because sometimes there's value in, even though it doesn't necessarily make sense to have everything work exactly the same. Like I could have just as a heuristic throughout the entire project that every single job should start the same way, which, you know, that has its own benefits of thinking of it like that. But I think for the case of there are too many jobs, such as being a delivery driver or being a taxi driver, where it doesn't, or I don't know, it's really only the taxi driver. Because I think as a delivery driver, just getting into a car shouldn't necessarily be enough to start a delivery. Or would it? Maybe it would, because you'd be delivering from place to place. So the delivery driver and the taxi driver are probably quite interlinked in that sense of how they work. Just one is shipping goods and one is shipping, you know, living beings. So I guess getting, yeah. You know what? Okay. Because I can imagine there being other types. Like, let's say you're a pilot or something. Not a taxi driver, you're a pilot. Well, getting into the helicopter is how you start that job. If you're a taxi driver, getting into the car is how you start the job. If you're a delivery driver, getting into that car, how you start the job. So maybe there are a couple of jobs that get started by entering a vehicle. Entering a vehicle is one way to start a job. And then there are some jobs that have like a start job position or interaction. So like as a chef, you have to interact with a thing. As a musician, you have to like record a song or whatever. Or as a as a factory worker, you have to you know, also get dressed in your like hard hat or whatever so you can start moving boxes in the factory. So like if it's a on location job, you'd interact with something to start it on the location. If it's a vehicle based job, you'd get in the vehicle. That makes sense to me. That makes sense. So we'll have, you know, 2 variations of how to start jobs. I'm trying to just figure out so I can have like, you know, I don't want to have yeah, whatever, and I think it's just, you know, you can start off you can sort of I don't know, I just think it's quite relevant to have some level of cohesion at least. I think that's my greater point. But I think, you know, having it split between vehicle and location. Okay, yeah, let's start there. What else? No, I think that's good enough.
Itza Patricio said, "This game is going to beat GTA's release."
For that. So who wants to playtest? I'm ready to playtest a little bit. We just got the new update out. And then as soon as the playtest, I guess, I don't know why the UI just all of a sudden crapped itself. Like, look at that resolution. Well, if you host, I'll join. If you host, I'll join, Mr. Bruh. Bruh. Is this you downloaded the new update? You can see if you have the new update by seeing that it that it has the gradient on the buttons. Wait, what the fuck? Why did you spawn in Playa del Sol? Do I have a different... Yeah, I have a different... Okay, yeah. Let's see here. I'll join in again. I had the wrong build index, so it spawned me into Playa del Sol. I broke your computer. Yeah. No, it was the reason is that basically my game has the list of like research station, like basically it's like the start scene, like basically so basically it's like this is the reason why, whereas yours is yeah, this is the reason why it crashed, because basically I had the wrong build scene list. So mine is the start scene, research station, and then Playa, and then Penguin Springs, which shows up much later in the list. But for yours, it's start scene, research station, and then you don't have the other scenes, so it jumps instantly to Penguin Springs. So when you try to load Penguin Springs, mine says load Playa del Sol. So that's why it crashed. But it shouldn't crash if you start up again, because I changed it now for myself. I didn't. That's weird though that I'm able to crash your game doing that. I guess that just shows I need to have like some version mismatch or check or whatever. The only game? Clicker. I already did a face reveal. If you were here earlier, you would have seen it. You missed it, buddy. We did it just a few minutes ago. Show us your face, Clicker. Send us a selfie, and we'll roast your ass. Yeah, no, I've had many other games crash my entire computer, dude. But yeah, I fixed the crash, so we can try to crash it if you want to. Big boom test, yeah. I need a car? Oh, okay. And then drive under you. Take me to a car. Yeah, also I noticed that the game wasn't actually updating when I was updating it. It wasn't actually updating. Okay, fly up. Yeah, that's not... No big boom. It takes time? Okay. My car! No big boom. Yeah, I think I did. I think I did. But the issue with the crash was that it spawned like it's specifically related to the tires. So it's like you said, the issue was not the explosion. The issue was the tires hitting the ground. And when they hit the ground too fast, they could sort of clip into the ground. And when they clip into the ground, they will spawn basically infinite amounts of particles. And by spawning these infinite particles, it completely overloads your GPU and causes your game to crash. But the reason I didn't experience it was because I didn't have high enough FPS, because it spawns them on like per frame basis. And I didn't experience it because my FPS was always around like, you know, 40 or whatever when streaming. So there was never an issue for me. It doesn't work, but you can sign the contract. Press G, or F, I mean, sorry. Press F near the worker dude. Yeah. So basically the way it's going to work, I was talking about this, is that when you hop into the taxi, it's going to show the work UI and you're going to get like, you know, position of your next pickup or whatever. Wow, you're the worst taxi driver ever. Oh my god. Wait. Yeah. Wait. Are you gonna try to hold on to both? I don't even know, because the thing is that the helicopter gets pulled by you, so I don't think it can lift. I could drive the car though. Wait, if you hold on to the helicopter. Wait. Let's see here. I'm just gonna... Come on! I need boost on this. I need nitro. Wait, okay, wait. I'm gonna do a little... Ah! You think it would work if we had 3 people? Yeah, maybe. I guess someone would be in the helicopter. Yeah, exactly. Well, it seems like shit's working better now, so that's good. But I wouldn't mind having more people on so we could test for desync issues, but maybe we'll just do more testing when more people get on. But I'm gonna try to fix the taxi job But yeah, hello Sartarj. I see the shadow. But yeah, I think I'm gonna work. Also, I have this script. I haven't tried it yet, but this is voice chat. I just wrote up the basic stuff. I was looking at the documentation, so this is basically for sending and receiving. So voice chat might be able to fix that today also. So we might be able to have voice chat for the next test. So does that sound appealing? Voice chat? Salorb. I will scream bannable words. Damn. I was playing, yeah, I was playing Roblox cave diving yesterday. Why the fuck is the helicopter spinning like this? Oh my god. Yeah, you should also join us later, Stephanie. Wait, I think I'm getting the desync stuff. Or am I? I don't know. Oh, snap! I don't know if I'm getting desynced or not. Yeah, but we oh. I'm gonna be doing some more fixing, but I mean, you could test with Browai. Just see how things work. Yeah, I think the thing with the input is I probably shouldn't be simulating any resimulations or whatever on the input. Enjoy your live stream. I was joking with you. Don't be mad. I'm extremely mad. Extremely, entirely mad. I will break you, Clicker. I will break you and crush you. You have angered the bear. The car tire was stuck in the ground? Yeah, so the car tires getting stuck would have been the reason why the crash happened. But that's good though. Yeah, enjoy high school, Patricio. Ah! Yeah, I see the tire is stuck there. Well, that's good that it's not happening anymore. But it seems like you're stuck too. Go-kart against the building? Yeah, we fixed the go-kart bug long ago. It's already... You mean the one where if you blow it up, you teleport away, right? Drive a car here. Okay. I give you thumbs up. Keep going. Thanks, dude. Ah! Hey, yo, we got ourselves a skater. He was a skater, Gwen. He said, see you later, Gwen. Wow, he's already doing the taxi job. Look at him. Wait, can you drive to my house? I wanna show you some interior decoration skill. Oh, I guess you'll just zoom away. That's fine. I remember this. This is my trauma. I'm gonna decorate my house. Here. Get some this, a little bit of that, a little bit of this. Yeah, I'm thinking of this one. This, a little bit of this. Oh, a little bit of that. Ah, he's going in the oven. Hey, yo, he's locked in. He's locked inside. I'll cook you. Grilling him with the jetpack. Ah! He's dangerous. Like a venomous snake. The oven. Dangerous. Ah! I'll have to put him down. Yeah, I get it. Get it in. Ah! I'll put you down, boy. He's dead. He's dead. I put him down. Okay, I'm gonna keep working on the taxi job. But yeah, if you guys can set up like a small testing server to do shits and giggles, you know, go for it. Okay. I am just gonna put some cut myself a slice of bread before I get to this, so I have some nutritional energy in my brain for thinking and pondering. But then we'll set up taxi job. Just be right back. All right. Let's get to it. That was delicious bread, by the way. Probably one of my best loaves. Okay. So, how do we want to work this? I just want to see first. What are these? They are real time, exactly. No shadows. Yeah, but I still think this amount of real time lighting is a bit extreme. Yeah, okay. It's baked now. Good. So I want to see the player canvas. Oh, okay. um, Hello. That Chinese or Japanese letters. Okay, let's try out this voice chat stuff. You bought a car in Springs or in real life? That's still based. Okay, let's try this. I'm just gonna synchronize this, and we're gonna see if there's any... it jumps because I was using that to reset the car. But it's not a lasting feature. It's just for debug purposes. Okay. So let's see if this radios in the field. Are you playing single player? Are you talking about these? Radios in the field. Oh, I would guess that bro probably dropped a bunch of radios. That's my spontaneous guess. And it might be that the elevators are going to work now. We'll see. I'm going to synchronize and going to try out this voice chat. Okay. And I start up a server. On a scale of 1 to 10, how evil is Burwai being? Just a question. Because he is known to be quite evil. I'm gonna join because I'm gonna test on he got some roadkill. I'm gonna test the voice chat on here. You guys aren't gonna hear it, but I will if it works. Hey, relax, bruh. Bitichka. Yeah, yeah. But the water shader now is way better, isn't it? Like look at me. It actually like distorts my body. Because it used to be garbage before, but now it actually looks quite okay. There's like some reflection as well. Yeah, that fish is gonna add underwater stuff. I want to have like diving, proper diving in Penguin Springs. So you'll notice that in like some other Penguin Ice levels, like Playa del Sol and stuff, there's actual stuff going on under the water as well. But not an insane amount. Hey, testing. Test. Oh, right. I didn't add the fucking... I think it's voice chat. And canvas. The NPCs walk through stuff. Yeah. I'm very much aware of the sort of weird behavior of the NPCs. Wait, did I not receive the voice chat? Oh, I didn't synchronize the voice chat. Well, I need to rejoin then. Okay, I'm just Red and pink name? That's not true. Florb? Yeah? What is it, Big Pooh? You're desynced? On your stream, I was not here. For a solid minute. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm gonna look. I think I need to look into position synchronizations because I am doing some aggressive optimizations on the positions. But it's good that I can join from my Mac, at least on the editor. I don't know if I can join you on the build though. Testing. Test. Wait, I need to see if... Test. Okay, I mean, it says it's using the microphone now. Wait, I need to just, test. How do I know if it's working? Like, it's recording the microphone, but I don't know if it's receiving the message. Maybe add input method. What do you mean input method? It's definitely recording something, but I don't know if it's sending it. No, I can see it's recording the webcam. Like I can see it's not recording, it's recording microphone. I can see because it pops up on the Mac. It has like this little yellow sign that comes up when it's recording from the microphone. Voice chat. See here. What am I doing? Here. We can just do debug.log received voice data. I just want to see if there's any voice data received at all. It's recording, but it's not receiving anything. Yeah. So, I mean, something's not getting sent. One second. I don't know. Receive chat message. But that's the send chat. Yeah, what is it? Do you see this car? Yeah, the one floating up in the sky? Yeah. What about it? Beautiful. Take me up. Take me up, Johnny boy. Oh, snap. Not gonna lie, this is just like my private high school days. I learned all the lore about flying cars. Hello, Kruma Nimature. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, I'm gonna do the dive bomb. But where's bruh? Oh. No! Handy Gwyn! Get off! Get the car off! Get it off! Handy Gwyn! Handy Gwyn! Get the car away! Handy Gwyn! Come here! Handy Gwyn! It's gonna be okay. You're gonna be alright. Gonna be alright, boy. Car doesn't work. Well, I mean, it's freaking flying. What do you... Skill issue. No! You broke the car, you asshole! You did this! You did this! Yeah, I think the synchronization of the damage isn't 1-to-1 exactly. I think actually, I think I have an idea about what the issue is. Because that same issue happened with the lowrider. With the furniture, I think I know how to have it be 1-to-1. I have some ideas. Testing. See here. Glass, voice, cat. Sorry. Like start and stop. Get key up, get key down. So this is working. Send to all lobby members. I think we're sending, I mean, it's supposed to be sending to... I mean, we could allow sending to self and just see that that works. Oops. I'm under the ground. Testing. Why sending? Send the voice. Where are you? I hear you, but I can't see you. Oh, it's like close or far away. Ah, found him. I need to figure out Hey, yo, I'm testing this. Dude. Testing. I don't get it. I mean, am I allowed to add this late? I'm just gonna synchronize. So true, Kruma. So true. It's always the highbrow commentary from the YouTube shorts. I bought a Dingus soda but got a gun? What do you mean you got a gun? Wait. How do you... Like, did it spawn in a gun? Oh, shit. Are you talking about these? Oh, you mean you're holding a Dingus soda, though. Oh, the icon is a gun. The icon is a gun, but it gives you a soda. Okay. Yeah, it seems like this icon here is not correct. Whoa! Oh shit. Wait, I have an idea. The thing is... Wait, what the fuck? Dude! You ruined it! Okay, look at this. Wait, I can just do this now. So, just do that. And then 3 more. And then more. Here we go. I've never been this high. Ever. Oh, we're still going. Still going. Yeah, it's not stopping anytime soon, it seems. Oh, we are descending. We have reversed speed. What is this? Oh my god. We're descending. I think Bro just let go of me. I like the clouds though. I don't know why they're so high up. I think I could probably lower them. You can't see the clouds? Oh, they're probably not working in the build. Yeah, it's night for me too. It is night for me as well. I don't know, it's hard. You can't do the speedy jump here with the jetpack. Okay, I need to figure out still though. This is something I don't get with Scream Space Reflections. You notice how it's only on the left-right side that the reflections occur on the water. Do you notice that? Is that the same in the build? That it's in the lower left? Yeah. It's some weird janky stuff with screen space reflections that... I mean, you can see how it like reflects on the water that's super far away also. Yeah, it changes depending on your outfit as well. So it redesigns the icon when you change clothes. I think clothes changing should work now. It didn't used to work. Okay, I still need to figure out. I think I'm just gonna respawn. I don't know. I'll just host my own server to test this out. It's gonna be I don't want to ruin you guys' server. I'm trying out the voice chat stuff, so. I'm Fish McFish. Yeah, everyone's Fish McFish, sadly. Everyone. Oh, Steamworks is not initialized. I wonder, is that what's causing it to not work? Because if it's not initialized, it wouldn't show up as... Wouldn't have the callbacks for any sent voice messages. Mm. Not recompiling, is it? Weird. Why is it not recompiling? I don't know. I'm just going to restart Unity, I guess. Underwater? Oh, you did the soda? Oh no. Your penguin disappeared. Oh my god. Okay. See. Opening the solution. Oh my god. Yeah, I've seen this one before. I've seen this one. This sort of segmentation layering of the penguin. I'm very familiar with that one. See. Test, test, test. I don't know if there's any message being sent, but I don't think so. Testing. Test, test, test. Test, test, test. We do a debug.log. And voice that to member. Testing, testing. Yeah, okay, so that's not doing anything. Debug.log. Testing, okay. Yeah, 0. Yeah, because the lobby ID is probably incorrect. That's the one we need. Testing, 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 0 still. Oh, we had the lobby ID. Testing, testing. Okay. Should be sending voice chat now. See if I can turn it up. Test, test, test. Test, test. Wait, was that my stream or? I think that was probably the stream. Yeah. I'm in my server. I did not join your server, no. I am in your server? Wait, am I? Wait, even when I'm walking around? Like if I'm over here, do you see me? I think this one crashed because it's not. Reading the, or did OBS crash? Now you float? I don't know, maybe I didn't like... Okay, it's working now. Good, good, good. Yeah, I don't know why the chat just stopped showing there. Testing. Okay, so it's sending. See, can I just synchronize this instantly? Okay. Test, test. Yeah, I guess it's not looking for the right. I mean, it's sending. Test, sending. And then received voice data is never called. Testing, testing, testing. Try this. Testing, testing. Okay, now it is receiving the voice data locally, but it's not being sent through range, receive voice data. But like if this guy sends testing, 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 testing. Let's see. I don't know if and I'm guessing lobby ID static is replicated. But still, I mean, if it's being sent, it's being sent. Weird, okay. Wait, I want to see here. That was 5 years ago. Teamworks voice chat. (2017). Let's see, does this... it's just placeholder stuff. It's not really something relevant. What's this? Why was that worth recording? Oh my god. Okay. So is that the thing? Send data. So we just don't send peer-to-peer. We just send it as an RPC then. Because before I started recording, what is currently confusing you? It's not really confusing me as much as I'm learning it. I was using Steam networking peer-to-peer, but I don't think I need to do that, so we'll just replace this with an RPC. No. And then we're sending basically the voice data and the bytes written. Voice data is a byte array. think that's... Then you'd have that. Yeah, see you later, Neat Learning. Have a good one. Yeah, you can pretty much ignore any visual artifacts. Like small things like that are pretty much irrelevant because it's all very much sort of work in progress. It's all good, Gufford. I'm working on voice chat right now. Draw something, I see. Okay. Let's pause this. But yeah, we were playtesting a bit earlier, Guffley.
Have you ever seen a donut?
Oh, that's interesting. Have you ever seen a donut? Have you ever seen a donut? Hey, yo, we got another clip from Bro Y. Oh my god. Ah. The robber abuse. Stop slorbing him. Oh my god, dude. Testing, testing. Oh. Payload is too large. Or... But is it always that many bytes? I guess it is. How do you send more bytes? Is there an example of this? Like, is the key... Hmm. These videos, dude. Hmm. Yeah, deprecated. Team networking sockets. Interesting. But what the fuck is the provide 4 numbers as a unique key for the data? Is that supposed to be random? I guess. Hmm. Let's think about this. Okay, I mean, like, is this the best way to do it? Steam networking sockets. More videos. Oh my god. Friggin' floating robber, dude. Hmm. Oh my god. Just a second. Just gonna... Right back. Okay. Mm-hmm. Are you programming? Yes, yes, I am. Wait, is it like super delayed? Test, 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 sending. Okay, well now it's like a little delay to it. Test, 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 test. Sending. I don't know if it's receiving anything now. I mean, it's receiving something. Hey, hey. Length of created clip must be larger than 0. Right, interesting. I'm sending voice message right now. Yeah. Sending voice message right now. I mean, it's receiving stuff, but the actual clip it creates causes an error. But I don't know. Let's see. Okay. Testing, sending data. Okay, I mean, it's receiving varying length bytes here. So something is being received. Does it fail here as well? Hello, I'm sending more data. I mean, we receive the voice. We play the voice. But here... Let's see. Class C4. Interesting. Testing. Playing clip. Okay, so we are getting here. Testing. Okay. But is this like null? Or something? Here? Testing once again. Testing. Yeah, this part seems to return null, but why audio listener? Dude, why the fuck do I need to have the listener? Why did I have that? I was... If... Testing. Oh. Hey, testing. Did you guys hear that? Something got sent. If not... Okay, let's try this again. I'm testing. Oh. This is really high quality audio. That audio of the highest. Zero Oh yeah. Now we're talking. Okay, okay. I wonder... Maybe I can do the destroy... I'm testing this. Yeah. Hey, yo. Heh, 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 heh. I mean, it's sort of working. It's just very, you know, interspersed with silence, I guess. But Pretty good. I think if I introduce some delay, I could probably fix it. I don't know. I'm just gonna make myself some tea, so be right back. You guys like the double voice there? One second. Okay, you should be hearing the in-game voice chat. I'm almost done. The tea water is boiling, so be right back. Okay, let's see here. I'm just gonna start here. Oh, I should also play. The word of today is... I have a good idea. It's rig. No, I was gonna say rigged. Twine. Oh. Rust. Sorry, why would it be a T again in the same place? Ah. Rust. D. Nah. That's not it. The... Strip, strap. No. The stork. Got him. Got him. Stork. It's the stork. But yeah, then we just need to make this voice data be not so janky. Okay, you guys gonna hear this now, so get ready. I'm testing. Yes. Very high quality streaming audio. This is voice chat. And let's see here. I had these settings up here. The voice settings. Yeah, I don't think... Capture intervals. So I think... just, you know, ignore that. I don't know. Oh, wait, I think I see the issue. Not synchronized on the... Or? Yeah, it's not using the same logic. Did I not synchronize it? I probably didn't synchronize it. What am I looking at? You're looking at Penguin GTA in the making. I'm working on voice chat right now. Penguin GTA. Is a penguin in a GTA suit. Just like in real GTA. Testing. Yeah, I think I need to reconnect to the server because it hasn't recompiled. That's me when using voice chat. Whoa, shit. Okay. Let's see. Is it gonna work? Hello. Yeah, it's not. It's very... It's sampling. I think that the... Hmm. Fasting. Hello. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's sending, like, delayed. I mean, there's this very little delay, but I mean, like, there's this jitter, you know, this constant. Yeah. Testing. I think I need to synchronize this and recompile. Testing. No? Hello? Oh my god. This is still kind of janky. But I don't know, it's even the voice quality is like dumbed down. Hello, testing. I am doing well, yes. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. I think for now we're gonna have to deal with no automatic TTS. This is a game development stream. Right now there's some... Oh, I guess I'm not showing my screen, am I? Just a second. Yeah, it was, I feel like the TTS was, I don't know, I think of it a bit as like people are showing up here and they're watching the stream and, you know, just trying to have a chill time. And then I felt like there were some points where the TTS was more detrimental to the experience of the stream, like joy for the few, pain for the many. And at that point I was like, do I do something about that, or do I just let TTS run rampant? And I don't think I you know, not in my or the stream's interest to have things be sort of interrupted by TTS or have it be spammed. So a manual queue was the best way. Well, increasing the cost is not necessarily, that's not, the problem was never the cost, you know? I think it's sort of, the people who are wanting to use the TTS will use the TTS, whether or not, you know, it's not about, the best TTS messages aren't the ones that are from people who are ready to spend the most newts on TTS, right? So that's the sort of the big thing for me. You're not going to get necessarily more quality just because you raise the price of entry. You might sure some spammers, but I think at large, keeping it free, which I want to, you know, I don't want to have people paying bits to do TTS, will mean having it cost newts, and if people hang around long enough they'll get enough newts, and then it's like, you know, it's an impossible price to balance because people are continually accruing newts. I think I'm gonna find a way to strike a better balance, because I do miss some of the spontaneity in the TTS, but we'll see exactly how I handle it. I think part of it is also like, you know, if I'm on a tangent or something, I find that TTS can sort of interrupt or distract, and then it's like, do I set like a manual switch to disable TTS for a while? But then I also have to be like, you know, remember to do that every single time I go on a tangent, which is very sort of hard to remember. And then the other thing would be to have it be completely locked off, but then I have to remember to play them, and it's like, you know, there is no right answer. Testing. Testing. Oh shit. I think it's sort of working. Yeah, okay, that's pretty good. There's a little bit of jitter, but you know. Yeah, I think the buffer size is like off. You can hear it keeps playing these old clips. The longer the thing goes on, the worse it gets. Testing. Yeah, but that's the thing. It's like, you know, you can watch the stream for a long time and you'll have saved up more than enough. Like 250, you'll have more than enough to spam 250. You know? If you just save up, you can put yourself in this position where you can spam. So it's not really going to do all too much. People who want to spam are gonna spam, and you can't really stop that unless you implement some sort of paid way in, or you severely, you know, remove people's ability to get TTS by really raising the price. But then again, you still get the power users who are gonna be spamming if they want to, and it's like, I'm not looking to punish anyone, so it's, yeah, I don't know. What up? Any reason why you are using VS Code instead of VS? I'm not using VS Code. The only I've used VS Code. I'm not using it currently, but I've used it for I've used it for a dialogue library. So I used it not for this. I don't think I have it here. But yeah, I've used it for a dialogue library. And it had like this built-in editor. No, I'm doing voice chat here. I don't think anyone's being malicious with the TTS. I think it's just, you know, what one person's yum is another person's yuck, and another person's yuck is another person's yum, you know, vice versa. Sorry, what was I gonna do? Right, the time.time. Not const. Testing. Right, I'll just synchronize this. Let's see. Yeah, no, I'm not vibe coding. I'm using some reference code, but I mean, these days now you never know if reference code is written by AI or not, but this one's for I basically hooked up so you have Steam Voice, so using Steamworks to read the voice, and then I'm sending the byte stream over Fusion 2's streaming data streaming service. Testing. Testing. Yeah, it's not sending anything, but I think that might be because the yeah, I'm actually using JetBrains Writer, Octo dude. JetBrains Writer. But that's also because I'm completely engulfed in their ecosystem. You know, IntelliJ, Sea Lion, PyCharm. WebStorm. What went down? We did some testing. I'm doing some developing. Testing. Hello, is the voice chat working? It's sort of working. But, okay, it's pretty good. Okay. Testing. Testing the voice chat. Hello. Okay, that's kind of based. Sort of working now.
I am Rich Rick, the richest penguin on this side of the equator.
Oh, hell yeah. What hat did I get? What hat did I get? Oh, I'm a bandit. Hell yeah, I'm Rich Rick. I mean, Alice is Rich Rick. But I'm Robber. Okay, now I just need to make the voice chat play. Yeah, I'm Stealer. Robber from Wish. Stealer. here, and then set parent var player equals networking get runner. Okay, let's see. So then found player, and then that would be true. We're gonna do this if found player. So we can spatial blend equals 1 dot max distance equals 10. Var PC equals p dot get component controller, and set pc dot root dot transform buffer dot audio object dot transform dot local position equals 1 second. Local position equals vector 3.0. Okay, and then we synchronize this. See, dude, I freaking love hot reload. Absolutely, all right, I need to accept the sync. Vote restart. What is it, F5? Ish. Okay, let's see. Will it work? Testing. Test. Test. What the fuck? Test. Testing. Yeah, I don't know if it's voice chat is almost working. Yeah, it was working just earlier, but I'm trying to make it 3D now, so I do have in-game audio. Testing. Wait, let's see here. Voice stream, because we should be able to find it. Ah, it is right there. Should be audible. Oh, wait, I think I know. I think I know. It's window project settings, I think, or something. Window, no, edit, file settings. This thing. Audio keeps disappearing. Or? No. I don't know, that's probably not it. Testing, testing, testing. 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 Okay. We'll just I think we'll just vote. We'll just reload. Should probably work if we restart the whole thing. But then if this works, I'll push another build. I mean, it's not complete. It's just see. Voice chat. Testing. Oh, it's working. Working, guys. Hello. See, I can't hear him now. Hello. Hello. Oh wait. Hello. 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 This is distant corn. And this is corn approaching. Hello, I'm very close to you. Hello? Hello? What's up? I'm Court. Wait, I'm gonna mute my stream mic.
This is me. This is Corn, Gwen. Corn, Gwen! Corn! Ah! Ah! Oh. I'm just gonna walk away here. Hello. 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 Hello.
That's what I call pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, I'm just gonna fix the, because there's the max distance buffer dot fall off or something. Where's the can you not set that? Audio source. Set custom curve. Wait, value start. I think that's what we need. Okay, let's just try that. And we'll vote restart. I don't know if this is gonna work. We'll see. Okay, I'm gonna try this out.
Hello. Wait, okay, let's see. I'm just gonna walk away. And if things get quieter, the longer way I go. I don't know when first start. I think it seems to be very far away. So I guess I just stand behind you.
Yeah, I don't know exactly what's happening. I think if we have this, we can just we can do this. Sorry. PC dot voice stream source. I'm gonna do buffer dot audio source, and then we just link it. Oh. Like that. I don't know if buffer audio object. And then buffer dot audio source dot get dot game object dot name equals that, so we can just have that. Oh, right. P dot get component penguin controller and create field, and there should be an audio source. And then we don't change the spatial blend or the max distance or this. Loop we can set to true, volume we can set to 1. There, I think that should be pretty good. And then we just add this voice stream source to every single player. And we should have a decent enough. See here, that's the penguin. We can have that be in the head. Beach bubble, we can double that one. Voice source. Okay. And then no Doppler. Or maybe we should have Doppler. I don't know. I kind of like Doppler, but the problem with Doppler is that when you turn the camera, it gets kind of weird. So maybe we could have like a little Doppler, but not too much. Okay, let's give this a try. You guys ready for some voice chat action? This is gonna be the one. Okay. Accept this. Play host. New lobby screen? The lobby screen has been there since forever. You must not have been paying much attention. You must not have been paying much attention. Racer Boy. Oh my god, guys, it's Racer Boy. I wonder what Glooby is doing. Yo, just imagine if I just left right now. Hell yeah, guys, I'm out left. Celebrate good times, come on. Hello. Oh shit, I didn't assign the fucking penguin butt. I'm adding voice chat, that's what I'm doing. There's a party going on right here. Celebration that will last throughout the year. Oh, bring a good time and your laughter too. What could be something unique to Penguin Springs? Like a symbol or something. The palm. Palm Beach Palm. Nice smooth UI. Guys, I just got the Racer Boy approval for my UI. Finally. Hello. Wait, did it not? Oh. Bro. We gonna celebrate. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna sing like I'm a penguin. Yeah, that's a penguin. Yeah,
Working hard, I've been working hard as a penguin. Yeah, I've been a penguin. I'm gonna... Oh, it's my name, Cornguin, Cornguin. I'm the Cornguin, yeah, Cornguin. Oh, I've been working all day beating up Pigeon Gwyn. I'm gonna bring Pigeon Gwyn to the world. Don't Pigeon Gwyn, yeah, Pigeon Gwyn. I'm gonna be...
So right now it's based on the camera, but I might change that. We'll see. I don't know what makes the most sense. Penguin or camera? Usually games say camera.
Hey, it's me, the penguin. Oh, I'm gonna beat up the little penguin.
I think most games, 99% of games, have it relative to camera and not relative to the player character. Because the thing is, intuitively, if I move my camera close to your face here, I would expect to hear you louder, right? If I have my camera right next to you, I would expect to hear you louder. It's awkward for me to be right next to you like this, and then all of a sudden it's blasting in my ears. Yeah, well, I mean, what you would do is that basically you'd have it so, like, the way you design the audio curve is that above a certain setting, like if this is volume, and this is sorry, we'll just do this. So if this is volume, this is distance. So distance, and then volume, where one is you know, 1 is the top, 0 is the bottom, and this is volume. Then you'd have it sort of like at a close distance for a while. It's going to be quite the same level until eventually you get far enough away. That's when it starts petering off. So like at a close enough distance, you wouldn't have to like turn your camera around because it's all going to be the same level anyway. So it starts the same. So I could show you, like right now the audio source is like this, but if we set it to like that, 20, and have like a smooth fall off like that, then basically we can have this be for the first like 5 meters or so, it's even, and then it goes off. So now it should be like this. So let's try this out.
Slow. So it's all going to be sort of the same level here, and then when I walk away, it's going to get quieter. See? And it's eventually just nothing. So you can still sort of hear me, but then when I get closer, it starts going up in volume, and then eventually I reach that peak. So you see the line here. So like, yeah, basically when I'm in that area, it's all the same volume. Even if I get closer here, it's the same volume. But then when I go away, it goes quieter and quieter and quieter until eventually. Like over here, you can still hear me a little bit. And here you can still hear me also a little bit. Hello! It's me, Cornwood.
But yeah, we'll just have that audio curve. And I think that should be pretty good. But basically, anywhere sort of reasonable. Like I can be here. Basically, this is like a reasonable conversation distance. I think at this distance, you would sort of expect to hear whatever the other person is saying. In my opinion, like this shouldn't be like louder or quieter. It should be. Sort of smooth, but then, you know, when you start going away here, you can expect it to get quieter until eventually it falls off completely. Like here, you know, you could expect to hear someone if they're screaming, you know, and then eventually it would be nothing. I think that's pretty good. So 20, and we'll cut off at 5 and smooth off to 20. Okay, let's do that. And then I will, oops. But we need to, you added cars? Yeah. There's been cars for a long time. We got cars, and we got lots of them. Lots of cars, but they don't go big boom anymore. Hello, Stream Hub. You're my only Kick viewer. My favorite Kick viewer, I have to say. So glad to have you here. Good. Right, what else did I want to do? I wanted to... Right, I need to make the spawn point be... in the house. Wait, what the fuck is this? Get last property ID. Well, so with cars, I'd have to snap the voice chat onto the car itself. So the car would be a special case, but there are essentially only 2 of those special cases. I guess you could argue that one other special case would be like the mini games, but I'm gonna have to rewrite the mini game system a bit because right now that is also sort of non-generalized. But yeah, with the cars, I already have like get player position relative to car, or like I use it for the level of detail system for the cars that are driving around already, so. Sorry. Wait, get on property? Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's so true, Yusuf. So true. Oh yeah, see you, Racer Boy. Have a good one. Can I do that? Can you await anonymous functions? Hmm. Task.delay. Is there not like an async wait? Yeah, task.yield yields 1 frame. Okay. So while not task.yield. You await task yield? Okay, yeah. Okay, let's see. This should wait for the okay. Well, I've synchronized, so I might as well just start a server and see if I spawn into the right location. So, let's see if we spawn in our house now. Seems like no. Hmm. Yeah, doing good, doing good. If it's Penguin Spring. Oh, right. No, this wouldn't be set here in the first place. This wouldn't be set there. Let's see this. Recompile. Interesting. I don't think I can restart. Oh, I think it worked. Now let's see if it does anything. Yeah, the forceful move doesn't seem to debug.log. We can do that and then also teleport. But I mean, it's 29,244. Let's see here. Yeah, that's not the same place. Is that one not set? Right now. What was that? This one? I don't know. We'll restart again. Need to see. Vote restart and see. Quite strange, quite strange. Indubitably. Maybe we should do it not in spawn, but in start. Yep, it worked. Now you spawn in your house. And if I get an apartment and we restart, I should be spawning in that apartment. Ta-da! It's a fucking robbery! This car is mine! Grand Theft Penguin. Oh snap, I'm Penguin Robber. I just robbed your car. Tough luck, cowboys. You're coming with me. You thought you'd take a nice road trip. Turns out you took a road trip to hell. Oh snap. I never bothered learning to drive, but I know all the lore and all the characters. You'll know what I'm talking about very soon. Back in my private and high school days, I used to drive cars all the time. I mean, I never tried it, but my friends did. I just learned all the lore and all the characters. Let me introduce you to my good friend Pigeon Gwyn. He's just over here. Let me show you. God damn! He's just over here, guys. Come on, come with me. I'm gonna show you Pigeon. Just over here by the harbor. Get off the road! I wonder where Knockpop keeps her mask. Pigeon Gwyn, there you No, Pigeon Gwyn, no! I should have learned all the lore about... I should have taken my lore more seriously when I was learning driving. I'm so sorry, Pigeon Gwyn. I ran you over. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Pidge. Oh, sorry guys. Okay, I digress. Seems to be working pretty well. I think I'm gonna make a build and just upload it so you guys can play around with the voice chat. And you guys can see if you can learn all the lore. Yeah, but I mean, it's, you know, Robber knew all about the lore, but he didn't know about the breaks. It's realism, in a way. Yeah, this one's not gonna have proper voice chat in the cars, but it's gonna be voice chat when walking at least. I'm just gonna accept the incoming changes. But yeah, when I was uploading a bunch of other builds, I think yesterday or the day before, no, it would have been last week or something. I don't know. When I was uploading builds then, what I didn't realize was I was actually not overwriting the old builds, so I wasn't uploading the new version. But now, I'm always uploading that new version. Build. Place. I'm just gonna take a little leg stretcher while it's running the build, so I'll be right back. All right. Let's see. What's up? It's all good, Blue Wolf TV. How are you doing? Long time no see. Little bro. Okay, uploading that new build. Okay. Just letting people know here. New build with voice chat. Okay. It's uploading. Should be up very soon. And it's up. So, let's figure out how to have thinking, how do you have a reasonable taxi system? You would spawn in let's think. You'd spawn in NPCs on the sidewalks. You'd have a direction of where they're at. But I guess we'd need to have some kind of mini-map to show you more accurately where they are. Because without a mini-map, I mean, if you were here, arrow is pointing that direction, you're not going to know if the penguin you're supposed to pick up is here or if they're over here. You're just not going to know. Like a diagonal going through here. Are they on the corner or are they just behind here? And it gets even worse the more roads there are. You know, if you're here, is it there, 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 there? You know, keeps going diagonally. So, a mini-map, but we can probably ignore mini-map for now. I don't know. I think I'll do like a cube. Taxi zone 1. And layer, ignore rate cast. Trigger, and well, I guess we could have a mesh renderer, but like transparent. Like there's road layer. I don't think there's sidewalk layer. Like what am I using for the... Hmm. I guess you can sample from a specific mask or something from the nav mesh. I'd imagine that's possible. The empty parent, taxi, job, like taxi career. Hello, Samuel. Yeah, thank you, thank you. It was given to me. That was given to me. So, okay. Let's think about this. The moment you get into a taxi, we would on sort of a schedule, like, you know, you get in the taxi job starts. Yes, it's very possible, Samuel. It's very possible. You'd get in. 5 seconds later, you'd get like a notification that a penguin is awaiting pickup. Which would send a message to the server, hey, spawn in a penguin who's awaiting a cab. And so it spawns that in. Now, what behavior would a penguin who wants to get a taxi adhere to? It would let's think. It would be a villager, but it wouldn't have any pathing. It wouldn't have any pathing. And it would wait until the taxi is there and has stopped and is within distance. Then it would approach the taxi, get in, which would trigger a drop-off point to be calculated. And then you'd drive to the drop-off point. After that, the penguin would walk off and then start behaving like a normal villager again. And you get paid, of course. That makes sense. I think that makes sense. Also, we added voice chat to the game. So, anyone who has the game installed and is on the testing branch, do hop onto the testing branch. Organize amongst yourself and try out the new voice chat. It's proximity voice chat, so give that a try. But I think that makes sense. So it spawn a villager, tell them to not move. But the thing is, I'm wondering, like, if I have these different varieties of villagers, where does the line come when all of a sudden everything becomes so bloated? Like the main enemy class is already a freaking monolith. If I have this, you know, it is a beast of a class. That should very much be reorganized, but it's so big that I'm almost scared to touch it with fear of breaking it. But at the same time, I mean, it's not very, you know, the big issues are the sort of updates. So the simulate update, I think, is like, you know, very problematic in the sense that it's all over the place. But still, it's not very long. 500 to, yeah, it's like 100 lines of update. That's not crazy. I think it's here, simulate fixed update and simulate enemy behavior. Those are where it starts getting messy. Because now we're in this sort of territory where we're simulating enemies, we're simulating civilians, we're simulating local, we're simulating server, all in one, and there are all these edge cases for every single one. We're simulating like physics active, physics inactive, and the list just goes on and on and on. Um, and yeah, I mean, you see it just keeps going, and we're simulating like the burning, we're simulating the trap effects, we're simulating all these different things. I think it would make sense maybe to like freeze, taste, status timers. So here, I think is on ladder, set time since chase. Disable pathing timer. Knockout, trap, newt reaction delay. So we can have those. I think the status timers can probably be all there, but update. We can have all these, externalize these to a separate method. So status burning, trap status, knockout status. So update statuses. Which is a lot handier. And then we can go back up here. So we have that and the status timers. Held up timer can also be there, and then update statuses. Held up effect. And here, change rigid body behavior. Like this should also be its own method, I think. So update like control state. Update controlled state. Yeah, this should also be. Root scale. These timers here should be status timers. This is just the walking physics. Update walking physics materials. I think it's probably also good to externalize these because it shows you better on the profiler what's actually happening. Calculate delay. I think this one has early return, but I'm not sure. Any return here? No. Okay, great. Yeah, this is already way cleaner. I don't know why I haven't done this earlier. here. Calculate physics. Simulation. Yeah, that's the thing with the scare timer. Like all of these status timers have to be up here. Ah, snap. Update status. Hello, Ingeresis. Much cleaner. Development is going swell. I just added proximity voice chat. But no one has tested it. No one has tested the proximity voice chat, so I don't even know if it works. Okay, but then here. This one should also be a bit of a mess. Doesn't look so bad, actually. Doesn't look so bad. This part here is... the... Yeah, client doesn't have authority. Yeah, because that's just simulate client follower entity. And then we can just do a nice return there. Like that. Bool not allow follower entity move. Take that out. Beautiful. Way more clean. Yep. You too. See ya. Have a good one. I think I'm basically done for today also. There's much else I need to do here at the moment. This is all alertness stuff. Modified mass. Right, root mass. So just calculate mass. That should be in calculate alertness. Oh wait, no, yeah, because that's in... That would be outside. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Yeah, I think we're done for today. So thank you all for tuning in to today's stream. Make sure you try out the VoIP new proximity chat. Give it a whirl, give it a twirl. See if it works for you guys, and I will see you all tomorrow.